Morning all. Apologies for the delay. The stream encoder decided to update 4 times. Nearly missed this. Tom, John, Suzanne, David, Henair, Adrian, Ruby, Charlotte, and S. Welcome everyone. We have 4 aircraft here already, ready to depart, so looks like it's going to be busy. They've just switched to reverse ops. I was going to go to Horizon, but I think they may end up switching back, so Sandra, how do? Just let me know, folks, if everything's okay. I've just realised I've left the scanner on scan, so I'll need to turn that off in a sec. Right, but really quickly. Fix that so it shuts up. Yeah, so sorry, the scanner was covering all channels, which means it would have been non-stop. So, nice to see.
Etihad 23 November, the surface wind check 150 degrees now at 05 knots, runway 10 right clear for takeoff. Morning. Takeoff 10 Etihad. 23 November, good morning.
Nice to see.
72 November Echo, line
a triple early in the morning.
Wait, there will be a slight delay for the wake turbulence. Line up in wait, 10 right, and go please with the air for delay, 72 number.
So, morning everyone. As you can see, currently low cloud base. We're on reverse ups. The terminal forecast has a probability of single runway ops increasing around 11:30, 12, and then again this evening around 8 o'clock. I won't be here for that. But so there's a chance we could see single runway. But because I'm here, it'll probably burn off.
Say 72 November Echo, desurface wind check 160.06, runway 2 and 10 right cliff takeoff, morning. 10 right cliff, take off, flying to another break, over.
Dreamweaver, welcome. Graham, Emperor of Cork.
55 Mike Delta, good morning. Taxi on Sierra 6, line up runway 10 right.
Patricia.
Expect no delay. Okay, so Sierra 6, line up runway 10,
So, it's going to be busy. Look at this.
Right, 160 Papa, hello, Sierra 6 7 this morning.
Another enter air, or it could be privilege. I think it's enter.
Yep, right at 160 Papa, Sierra 6 or 7 this morning. Right at 160 Papa, copy taxi on Sierra 6.
It is enter air back to Nantes. I'll go Dreamweaver. Patrick, morning to you. So all these different aircraft we're seeing are charters today for French rugby fans coming in. got the wave. Yeah. Ali, my cut-off time today is around 1 o'clock. Eric is going to work, so my dog sitter will be absent, and I don't need another chewed couch.
So. Surface check 150 meters 05 knots. Runway 10 right, clear for takeoff. Pretty good. 10 right, Speedbird 38 at the Bravo 9, 0 back to wait.
So, just got a notification on my phone. LVP in place. Or is that lifted? I need to check. LVP procedures in place. Reduced visibility of less than 3 kilometers. Departure limitations active. Here we go.
Speedbird 38 Delta Bravo, the wind check is 160 degrees 05 knots. Runway 10 right, clear for takeoff. Good morning.
Clear for takeoff, 10 right, Speedbird 38 Delta Bravo, thanks. Bye for now.
So they've gone LVP, but it doesn't look like they've gone single runway. BA, back to Heathrow. Can we hear the aircraft okay, or do I need to change mic position?
Fighter 7 Alpha Hotel Tower, hello, Sierra 6 or 7 this morning?
Sierra 6, Ryanair 7 Alpha Hotel.
Fighter 7, copy that, so taxi, Sierra 6, line up from the right, expect no delay.
Sierra 6, line up from the right, Ryanair 7 Alpha.
Scary, how do? Ted, morning to you. Brent, watching from South Africa. Welcome along. Stay as you are. Well, the microphone is fine. It's just a pick up and move job. So, no settings required changing for that. So, busy day at the airport, nearly 750 aircraft movements, over 100,000 passengers in and out. Philip, morning. I may need to reposition the tripod in a minute. Tricia says sound is fine.
05 knots, runway 10 right, clear to takeoff. Good morning.
Clear for takeoff, 10 right, Ryanair 7 Alpha Hotel.
John Malone. Have to get my imaginary aviation fuel fix. Absolutely. When they're departing here in front of us like this.
Ryder 610 traffic 106 this morning. Ryder 610 traffic 06 this morning.
Brian, morning to you. Dean, thank you. Dub Cup. Ryanair off to Budapest next.
Ryanair 650.
Rona,
Wind check is
9 months
05 from 10 right.
in the Spotters Club.
10 right, left takeoff, Ryanair 650, good morning.
Dean going to be streaming Sunday at 2 o'clock. Once it's sunny.
Okay, Tom to Dublin. Taxi Sierra 6, line up from 10 right to expect no delays.
Taxi Sierra 6, line up 10 right, from the 2 up.
Dreamweaver has gifted 5 memberships. Erica, thank you. And Rona has gifted 10. Thank you very much, Rona. Folks, it's always much appreciated. Thank you. Despite the fact that I tell you not to do it, but yeah. Philip, we're going to have a load of different airlines today. Enter Air, Smart Wings, Privilege for the Rugby charters. Obviously being departures now as well. We're going to get the heavy Transatlantics taken off here. Apologies, press the wrong button.
Up to 2 Alpha Whiskey, the surface wind check is 150 degrees at 06, runway 2 at 10 right, clear for takeoff, clear.
10 right, clear for takeoff, from the 2 Alpha Whiskey, thanks for it.
Delta Tower, hello, Sierra 6 or 7 this morning.
Emperor I stayed up last night to
Okay, fire 4
watch that live.
And line up from your right and wait.
So NASA space flight on YouTube had some great coverage, and obviously they were getting viewer footage sent into them of the breakup. Ted, 9 months. Thanks very much. Rapid, unscheduled disassembly. I love it. So, from what can be available online, it looks like they had a fuel leak in the attic of Starship, which is the area just above the booster nozzles, and that area caught fire. They lost 3 engines initially, which put it into a spin, and then it went boom boom.
Delta check 15007 on jump 10 right, clear takeoff.
0 right, clear takeoff.
Obviously, when it's this busy, I'll focus on the planes. You just make sure you keep yourself busy in chat. Adrian, glad his attic is stable. British Airways, London City. That's flight test 7 and 8 now. The last 2 for. Hey, we're getting waves. The last 2 flights that have exploded.
Liner 6 Whiskey Kilo, the surface wind check is 150 at 06.
Elaine,
10 right, clear takeoff.
I'm guessing afternoon, evening to you. So folks, this is just give you an idea of what it's going to be like during the summer. This will be every day during the summer, this number of movements back and forward to the toilet non-stop. Elaine says my bedtime winding down. I was going to say, it's the first time a departure has left with nothing on taxi, and then around the corner. Aer Lingus to Heathrow next.
Traffic 156, the wind check 150.05 knots. Runway 10
Adrian,
right.
it is new.
Take off morning.
I got rid of the sub count.
Air France 53 Echo Tango, hello, line up runway 10 right, wait.
Line up right, runway 10 right, to wait, that's 153 Echo Tango, hello.
One for live replay too. Ooh, I don't do replays. I almost said I don't do lives. I'm secretly sat at home. This is a remote camera, you know. KLM. Got the wave.
Air France 53 Echo Tango, surface wind check 150.05, runway 10 right. Clip takeoff morning.
Air France, back to Paris.
Line up 4, Mike, hello, line up runway 10 right, wait.
Napa wait, 10 right, and airport, my Mike.
What comfort, Mark? Mark, what I do, I put a wetsuit on underneath my normal clothes with the legs sealed up at the bottom, and then I just don't give it a second thought, do you know? No. You know, I'm okay. I'm not at the age yet where standing on the pillars for a long period of time equals needing to go to the bathroom.
160.05 knots, runway 10
Yes.
right, cliff takeoff, good morning.
Yeah, for takeoff 10 right, good morning, Ryanair for my mic.
Looks like Sun Express. Not Sun Express, sorry. Jet 2.
KLM 640, hello, line up runway 10 right and wait.
Line up runway 10 right and wait, KLM 640.
So once I combine the wellies with the wetsuit, no one knows. It's grand. And adds a little bit of extra weight while here on the pillars, which means the breeze isn't an issue for me. Did we just hear a zip? You heard my jacket hitting off the leg of the tripod. I'm having to step around it a little bit. Squelch. Only when I jump down. Different meaning to the cannonball analogy.
KLM 64 Lima, the surface wind check 160 degrees at 05, runway 10 right, cliff takeoff, good morning.
Runway 10 right, cliff takeoff, good morning, KLM 64 Lima.
Oh no. Dreamweavers falling asleep. Wasn't me. Fair play to those of you across the Atlantic for being here this early in the morning. Means you haven't been to bed, you loons. Now, 15 planes take off in 5 minutes. None for 4 days. Wait, me see. Sandra, staying on topic. It's the wee small hours. Yep. At least your feet will be warm. Yeah, only for a little while though. Worse in the winter when it freezes. All of a sudden, my Weetabix isn't appealing. Radek, no. I enjoy it when I do it, and then obviously I do come here when I'm not streaming, sometimes. But no, I wouldn't want to have to do this every day. I think it would very quickly become a routine and something monotonous. Whereas I enjoy, especially when I plan it for days where there's different things, etc. Like, I don't know. Graham, morning. Too much rain for every day. Also that, yeah. Don't get me wrong, it's not the standing here, or it's not the I just don't think people would be interested in seeing the exact same thing every day. Hello.
Liner 68 Romeo Foxtrot, the surface wind check is 150.05. Runway 10 right, clear takeoff. 10 right, clear for takeoff, 7 at Ryanair 6 at Romeo Foxtrot.
Ryanair, head to Berlin. I think also, if you had to do it every day, it would feel like work at some point. And then it wouldn't be fun. Whereas I look forward to the days when I know I can come here and do this, or even just spotting in general, knowing I don't have to be anywhere else. And these are all quite reasonable people. Like, if I tell you, by the way, I'm not going to stream tomorrow, even though I said I would, you wouldn't react badly. I know. I was going to go ba-boom, but the song goes bum-bum. Oh, look at you. Hiding up there. Trying. TUI Dreamliner? Possibly? You see, Ridek, I work in the airport anyway, so I do get to be here every day. David Lynch, morning. George, to stream up to 5 hours at a time is way above and beyond the Call of Duty. So I do plan it. I think just from experience, there was a time when we were doing 7 or 8 hours here. But people like tuning in but they don't like giving up their whole day to it. So you do see people naturally drop off around the 6 or 7 hour mark, just because it's overload, I suppose. You're here that little bit too long. Patrick, thank you very much. Has gifted 5 memberships. That was TUI 787 Cancun to Manchester. That will be a route from here this summer. TUI operating Dublin to Cancun. Ridiculous. So they pay you anyway. Yeah. It's the smooth mid-Dublin accent. I'm from Blanchardstown. How did I end up with a voice like this? Graham, thank you.
Rana 32 X-ray control, morning. We are fully ready for departure, able to directly.
Okay, well, that's the Starship taxi here. Name the line from to right wing.
Line up on runway 10 right, Emily via 06, Rana, X-ray control.
Blanche is fine. But I meant accent-wise. Dreamweaver. You'd be mean. No. So apparently 3 people now, mostly in Telegram, have said my voice helps them sleep. I don't know. Hello. Just have to give you a quick go at this.
Minus 3 to Exo Healthy. Wind check is 150.05 knots, 10 right clip takeoff.
Followed by an ATR. Pirates' favourite plane. Tom's falling asleep. Typical. Tom, thank you for staying up and obviously being here. I'm gonna jump to this bizjet just because it's pretty. Too professional to wave. Huh? ATR wave. Again, Tom, thank you. We'll chat to you later. NetJets is off to Dubai, says Graham.
150 degrees 4 knots, runway 10 right, clear takeoff.
10 right, clear for takeoff. 116, Quebec Sierra.
No one is really from Blanche. You all came from other parts. So, believe it or not, I am from Huntstown, Mulhuddard. And obviously, father grew up in Cabra, mother in Glasnevin.
Bravo, line up runway 10 right.
But they moved to Huntstown when it was the edge of Dublin. The end of the road was County Meath at the time. Brian, chat shortly. It does sound like Ken Doherty. Got the wave?
Bravo, tracking 10 descent to line to land mode 4,000 feet, wind 150 is 4, runway 10 right, clear takeoff. Clear takeoff 10 right, Captain.
Oh no, Elaine's joining the Paul Put Me to Sleep club. Wonderful. ATR. Or you have to say it like the intro to an EA Sports game. ATR.
Right at 408 Alpha,
It's in the air.
line up runway 10 right. Line up runway 10 right now, 10 right up.
Running fully on battery, as you can see. George, my grandmother is from Ringsend. And my grandfather was from Townsend Street. We need a hypnotizing Paul emoji for sleepy viewers. Oh no.
November 116 Quebec Sierra. 116 Quebec Sierra. Roger, contact area 132.580. Sorry, 120.755. Automatic transfer and passing 2000.
What was that frequency again?
120.755.
120.755.
The streamers on the arrivals on the far side are class. I will move the tripod so I'll be able to turn around. The noise of the planes is something like brown noise used to help people. The brown noise is different. Chilly, very different. Doesn't help you sleep. However, I might try an experiment someday. Have it on my phone here. Play it through the microphone while you're all listen. See what happens.
Alright, just want to take off right now. Alright, that's fine. Rescue 15, enter runway 10 right. And
Yeah, so folks, the camera's in automatic mode, and when it's brighter, the frame rate is, the shutter speed is higher, which makes the props look stationary.
Roger.
David, flight radars having issues obviously, but there's a 30-second delay on the stream from what I see to when you see it. Gonna stick with Smart Wings. Malky, welcome back. Don't be conducting scientific experiments, but I wanna. John, I live in Dunshaughlin. Got the wave? Well, looky what we have here. Air Canada. I was a postman back in the 80s and I delivered to Westland Row, including Townsend Street. Surname Kenny George William Kenny.
Rescue 15, check your vacating. Echo 1, hold short of runway 10 right, ground 121 destination.
Fokker 10 right, ground 11 destination now for Rescue 15. Thank you.
Thanks very much.
So we'll stick with Air Canada. Smart Wings lined up.
Sky travel 422 Fox, wind 150 at 4 up to 10 right, clear takeoff.
Before takeoff, 1 to the right, sky travel 422 Fox.
Ryanair 530 Fox behind, departing 737, line up runway 10 right behind.
Yeah, this is 737, line up runway 1 to the right behind, Rescue 15 Fox.
Looking like we'll have 2 or 3 Air Canadas daily during the summer schedule. WestJet and Air Transat making a return as well. Got the wave. Woohoo! Party plane. Replacement nose cone.
Sierra Fox, wind 154, runway 10 right, clear takeoff.
Roger, takeoff, runway 10 right.
Air Canada 801, line up runway 10 right.
AC 801 back to Toronto. Graham, yesterday's Iceland Air was 10 hours delayed. Didn't arrive till nearly 8 o'clock last night, but it was a 757. Liz, welcome. The best one ever asked was the optical illusion.
Air Canada 801, wind calm, runway 10 right, clear takeoff.
Takeoff 10 right.
On the props as they departed, so the props would spin one direction and then it looked like they change, and someone asked why, and I said so it's they don't unscrew themselves and fall off. Gary O.D., welcome. Now, actually, nothing coming. What? That happens with the F1 car wheels. Yeah, it's just an optical illusion. But yeah, someone asked one day and I said, oh, it's just so they don't fall off. Oh, am I going to get this? I don't think I am. Stand by. Tripod limit. Sorry. Hopefully I didn't disconnect anything. Highly possible though. Oh, I see that. Hang on. I really have badly positioned the tripod today, unfortunately. I don't work for the post. That was someone else. George said he was a postman. Correct. Waiting for it to pop its head out. Come on. Oh my god, where am I? Anyway. Looks like a quad.
Right, 34 Junior Romeo, wind camera, 10 right, clear takeoff. Clear takeoff, 10 right, rider, 34 Junior Kilo.
Oh, it's not a quad. It's okay. Had it? Nope. There's a 747 up near Drogheda. Can't be seen currently, unfortunately. These trees here. Someone needs to do a job. I'm joking, I wouldn't do that. That's where the birdies live. Corridon just landed on north side, another Rugby flight. Geraldo, welcome back. One of the United triples is on taxi. 777-200, I think. Sandra, chat later. Thank you. Off to Paris. As well as the smart wings that Graham says on taxi.
Sure, 5, correction, 2524, Sierra 6 or Sierra 7, your choice. I will take Roger, Sierra 7, line of runway 10. Sierra 7, line of 10, right, no. Yeah, good off now, sorry, Shamrock 2524, wind 130 at 6, runway 10 right, clear takeoff. Clear takeoff 10 right, Shamrock 2524, thanks.
Michael, welcome along. Been a while since we seen one of these Avion Express ghosties. I can already slightly hear the pulsing engines in my headphones. Either that or it's something wrong with me. One or the other.
Please confirm to line up for runway 10 right for American 481 Foxtrot. We have a stop there.
Media 41 Fox, sorry, I'm supposed to turn it off.
Okay, thank you.
Serviceman 140, flight on 10 right, clear takeoff.
Hey, but runway 10 right, American 84 Foxtrot, thank you.
United 22 Sierra 7, line up runway 10 right.
United 22 Sierra 7, full line up and wait 10 right.
Smart Wings just came around the corner.
United 22 wind 140 at 6, runway 10 right, clear takeoff.
10 right, clear takeoff. United 22.
Hey Gilly, I like when we're able to be here on this spot for reverse ops, because as they taxi by, they do tend to wave a lot. The only downfall can be, obviously, when the wind is easterly, it can be, if it's raining, it's directly at us. Now, that's why Dub Cup is there today. I'm going to be quiet now. PP rolling. And John's been doing that in Simon's chat as well. PP. With the emoji. Where are you going? We'll wait for it to line up. Smart Wings, Max 8 to Paris. Lana, morning to you.
Skytraveller 455, Fox wind 140 at 6, runway 2, correction 10 right, clear takeoff.
10 right, I think this is 455.
Bye-bye.
He had a hard time doing it in Frankfurt. John Malone, see you next time.
Ryanair 4224, wind 140 at 6, runway 10 right, clear takeoff.
10 right, clear takeoff, Ryanair 40.
So Ryanair off to Bratislava, and we have an ASL Airlines on taxi behind me. Another French charter. Yeah, John, PP didn't get a break for 2 days. Sometimes that can be a medical emergency. I saw them waving, so I had to turn really quickly. John could handle Frankfurt once a week. Only early in the mornings though. So PP is John's superpower on this channel. Scary means proper plane. When he typed initially, when we gave him that superpower, the trigger was John PP, and we quickly realised the error of our ways, so we changed it to John Prop.
French post 821, wind 140 at 6, runway 10 right, clear takeoff.
Runway 10 right, copy, go French post 821.
Andrea 55 Echo Whiskey, Sierra 6, line up runway 10 right.
Sierra 6, line up runway 10 for 55 Echo Whiskey. Would it be possible for 55 Echo Whiskey to Sierra 7?
Confirm for Sierra 7, line up runway 10 right.
Sierra 7, line up 10 right, thank you very much. Thank you very much, 55 Echo Whiskey.
Oh, you're saved. You're saved.
Andrea 55 Echo Whiskey, wind is 140 at 5, runway 10 right, clear takeoff.
Clear takeoff, runway 10 right, Andrea 55 Echo Whiskey.
Should hit V1 roughly in line with the van here. Stand by. At least there's no cops chasing the tractor. Green. Enter has exited, I think you meant. Aer Lingus.
58, wind is 140 at 5, runway 10 right, clear takeoff.
I can take off 10 right, camera 158, bye-bye.
Off to Heathrow.
Alright, 36, direct box, Roger, tier 6.
Yeah, I will camera 6 and then 36, direct box.
Roger, tier 6, 10 right. Sure, 6 here, Tango, tier 7, line of runway 10 right.
Elaine says, I'm putting her asleep. Wonderful.
Done, into the east direct box, Roger, wind is 140 right, clear takeoff.
Take off runway 10 right, and then 36, direct box.
Got to rename the channel, John. Dubjet Lullaby is live. Dub audio books.
The boss and Sierra 7,
runway 10 right, number 2 for departure. 079 up in wait, 10 right, run it. 42 November, number 2.
Paul, wet and mucky down here in Waterford. Hopefully it stays away from me, Michael. Welcome along.
10 right, clear, take it away. Clear, take off, 10 right, hello day, 5667.
New YouTube channel, get your kids to sleep.com. Caroline, Audu, and Becky.
And running 40 fast run, 1405, up to 10 right, clear, take up away. Keep take off on your right, run it,
Michael says, yeah, it's pushing up from the south. Yeah. Definitely keeping me busy anyway, which is good. Right there. Michael, I always enjoy streaming with you guys. Big ups, Paul and everyone.
524, wind is 1505, number 10 right, clear, take off away. Take off 10 right, come on,
Ryanair. Sorry, Aer Lingus to Paris. I'm surrounded by Ryanair.
Good morning,
Dave, thank you very much. Eindhoven, clear to take off.
Magic Sun 901 at 07, runway 10 right. Line up runway 10 right.
Yeah, you'd be quicker walking to the mound. You can walk to this spot. It'll probably take you the guts of an hour, and there's no footpaths for most of it. You're basically walking the entire perimeter fence of the airport to get to this spot. I just see a comment, his son pinches it all. I presume we're referencing shortbread. Will was like Gollum with the shortbread in Manchester.
And Magic Sun 901, wind is 1305, runway 10 right, clear takeoff. Runway 10 right, Magic Sun 903, line up await runway 10 right.
This off to Marseille. Mark, John made a millionaire's shortbread for Will when we went to Manchester, and the eyes on Will when we got there and he saw it was a lunchbox full of millionaire shortbread. Fly 4 coming around the corner now, heading to Bordeaux. Should taste it with Baileys in it.
And the Magic Sun 903, wind is now
I won't give that to Will.
And runway
It's bad enough as it is.
Clear takeoff from 0 right, Magic Sun 903, good day, bye. And the Interior 53 Zulu Papa, the Sierra 6 intersection is available, advice. We're 5 full length, Interior 53 Zulu Papa. Thank you, Interior 53 Zulu Papa, taxi Sierra 7, then at Sierra 7, line up probably 10 right. Okay, Sierra 7, line up 10 right, Interior 53 Zulu Papa.
Mark, morning to you. Papa Kilo, morning to you.
Identity 53 Zulu Papa from 07, you're clear takeoff, runway 10 right, wind is 120 degrees, 5 knots. Yes, Sierra 7, clear for takeoff, 10 right, into 53 Zulu Papa.
Trade Air 320. Mary J, morning. RSVP, hello. I wish you hadn't mentioned shortbread or millionaires. I've now sent my husband to get some, and it won't be nice as homemade. There was one stream over a year ago where we literally only talked about fast food, and everyone that evening messaging me, letting me know they decided to get takeaway for dinner. Yeah, I'm not gonna I imagine Sunday, John. I know Dean is here Sunday from 2 till 3. Oh, sorry, 5. That would have been a really stumpy stream.
Check departures now, 120.755. 755, Papa, thank you, bye.
To whoever makes millionaire shortbread, it's my birthday on Monday. Just say it. Happy birthday in advance, Chili.
10 right, clear takeoff, bye-bye. Clear takeoff, 10 right, bye-bye.
And then nothing. For a change. John Walton, orders are rolling in. JohnShortbread.com. I bet you that exists already, actually. Caroline, I was watching briefly last night before SpaceX. Julia Flights was live in Brisbane for the cyclone.
Risk 13 from 07, you may enter runway 10 right for the inspection and report vacating onto runway 34. Okay, from Sierra 7, proceed 10 right and report vacating onto runway 34, rescue 13.
Well, give us away. Slight one. Oh, they're there. They're just waiting for me to drop my guard, I imagine.
And rescue 13, there's a big enough gap for the next departure, so you can take your time with that inspection. Okay, that's all understood. Listening out, and we'll call vacating up 34. Copy.
Chili, question. Did you say you done marshalling at motorcycle events? Giving you the eye. Who's this lunatic waving at me? Jilly, next question. Were you on biker.ie? That's it, John. Fly over cargo. Jilly, do you remember a moderator on biker.ie that used to drive a Hayabusa? Unfortunately, the way the tripod is, I can't really... Well, I'll try. Hang on. No, I'm not going to be able to turn around for that. No. Chili's like, oh. And his name was Paul too. Oh. Fast bike, that, the Hayabusa. Yep. Sold mine in 2011. Possibly, Paul. Possibly. Yeah. Drive a Blackbird now.
Rescue 13, may continue to vacate onto 0 taxiway.
Firm, yep, just vacating now onto runway 34 and now vacating onto Sierra taxiway. Giving way to all aircraft taxiing and towing. Load and short of all runways 10 right as well.
Emirates 13, thank you, sir. Connect ground again, 121.8.
Okay, 1218, thank you.
I won't say it, Jilly, but think Top Gear driver wears a white suit. Blackbirds are nice, but prefer the Suzuki. The Suzuki was great for all-out power and speed, but the Blackbird handles 100 times better.
Full runway performance, privilege 347.
OMG, how do?
Taxi 07, and then at 07, runway 10 right, full length.
Privilege style,
Then the line up
321.
7, privilege 347.
Someone said to me when we were posting the 777 version of this that it reminded me of pajamas, or them of pajamas, should I say. That was that me in the previous life? Yup. Still there, just nothing happening on there anymore. I feel privileged. He waved.
Privilege 347 Papa from 07, you're not clear takeoff, runway 10 right. Wind is 130 degrees at 5 knots. From 07, we are clear for takeoff, runway 10 right, privilege 347 Papa.
PW, proper wave. Like it. Michael, if they're looking directly at me, I'll wave to them, and they may wave back, or they look straight forward really quickly. But today, they've all started waving first, and I'm waving back. 2 summers ago. We had a 757 and a 777 privilege style operating for Aer Lingus. Aer Lingus were actually the last airline to lease the privilege style 757. It ended up flying from here to retirement in the Mojave Desert. Hananario, welcome. ERB, how do? So me and Jilly have actually met in person. She met me at the RDS bike show. Emirates arrived 40 minutes early.
You can change to 120.755 for the privilege 347 Papa. Bye-bye.
I'm trying to think of the best way to move this tripod so it's easier to see that side without dropping it on the ground, obviously. There we go. Now we can do a little bit more the other side. .767 pushing back. Told you they were sneaking up on me, didn't I? OMG, chat later. Thanks for being here. Paul, could you say hello to, I'm guessing, Maya, please? Apologies if I got your name wrong. The RDS was great crack, hanging out with purple helmets and having a go on the sidecars. So yes, that is T2, you can see there. A 330 came back from France last night. It was, I think it was FNH, which was the compressor stall aircraft, so it may have been back from repair, maybe. Patricia, chat later, heading to the hairdressers. all, why don't you make a platform that fits over the pillar? That's actually not a bad idea. Give you more space to operate. I could just stand on the van either. So the van is obviously right there. So I could just stand on that. But yeah, I like your thinking. I reckon I'm heavy enough to hold it down in a storm. Do you? Possibly one of those fold-out scaffolding, maybe, that you can use for painting, would do the job. Yeah, that's it. Unless the wind gets under it and it's Polly Poppins all over again. T-Mar, morning. Almost afternoon, I presume, at this stage. No, 11. Thinking back to the RDS was 2013. Where did the years go? Yeah, Gilly, you remember that year I was helping out my friend at one of the stands. He owned Swomy. The 7.3 earlier with the filled in eyebrows was built in 1992. I think I'd be clenching my buttocks on that. Right, as you can see from that side, there's rain moving down. Delty. Brisbane was shut down last night for the cyclone. That's correct.
Are you able to hear a 6 in this section today? Hey, firm, Lufthansa 6 Romeo Juliet and fully ready. Thank you, Lufthansa 6 Romeo Juliet, taxi 06.
Helen just had an email that the model Concorde I ordered is on the way. Can't wait. My birthday present to myself.
07 or 10 right, Chips now.
The helmet's now in your garden as a plant pot. Class. Michael, this road is horrible for you. It's unreal. I think I heard on ATC the prop saying they wanted to go Sierra 7. They may have an issue. Delta is coming around the corner. John, yeah, so someone posted there that flight radar are being attacked. DDoS attack. I imagine if you look a little deeper, they posted an article last week about a country using GPS jamming, and that might not have gone down too nicely for them. As his stream cuts out for mentioning it. Big 13-foot winglet showing itself.
Speedbird 45, the Dublin, taxi 06, hold short, away 10. Taxi Sierra 6 to hold short of 10, right, we are in 15 Delta Whiskey. Thank you.
Awfully doing our best to send the sunshine, but the Waterford rain might win through. ATR has gone.
Climb release 10 right, Delta 45.
Etho, yeah, JetBlue is another option.
Planning there, Mike, where's that on way? The slow dropping it
PP everywhere. John's fault. Don't think we can blame Dean for that one. Caroline, Delta will be JFK bound. DL45. First though, British Airways to Heathrow. Bit of tailgating going on. Don't think they realise how angry those props are. Scary's going to add 320 with IAEs and wing fence tips to his PP list. ATR using the horn to let me know they were coming. Caroline, AIRBUS A320. Graham, chat later. Delty on the move. El Rey, welcome. I'm not complaining, David. If they're waving, I'm happy. It's just nice. They don't have to. It's cool. Wonder if it's a Neo. Corridon. We're getting waves. Turkish back to Istanbul. It's like the start of going for gold with all the waves. Yeah, the play co-pilot wasn't looking at me, they were looking at their little tablet. mounted under the window. Captain, welcome along. Mark, right spark, welcome. God bless Henry Kelly. EIRB, Corridon are obviously Dutch. We've a load of extra flights in today for the rugby match. Lots of charters. But it just gives you a little taste of what the summer schedule is going to be like. It's going to be this busy every day.
37 Victor Foxtrot, winners 13010 and runway 10 right, clear takeoff. Runway 10 right, clear for takeoff, Dubjet. 9 Victor Foxtrot.
Kenny,
Fly
how do?
Lima 07, line up and wait, runway 10 right. Line up and wait, runway 07, runway 10 right.
Forward. Sorry. Play back to Iceland. Again, another one to consider if you're planning on travelling to the United States. They offer a great connection between Dublin, Iceland and the US, and actually quite good prices too. There was certain dates I was looking at to fly with them from here to Iceland and Iceland to JFK, and it was only, I think it was only 270 quid for the round trip.
That's ground 923 Papa 07, line up runway 10 right.
320 Neo, obviously, for their transatlantic, the transatlantic leg. My neck tube squeezing my mouth. That's right, yeah. Henry Kelly passed away last week. Corridon are half Turkish. All I know, John, there's a Corridon Plaza hotel beside AMS. Has the half 737 in one of the suites and a 747 out in the car park.
Dutch ground at 923 Papa, Simmons main 120 degrees 8 knots, runway 10 right, clear for takeoff.
EIRB, thank you.
Runway 10 right, clear to takeoff. Bye bye, Dutch ground 923 Papa.
Sandy, welcome back. Good price if you don't want food or a seat. Norwegian were doing the same from Dublin for a while before COVID.
Emirates West 18 Hotel, Mike. Good morning. Sierra 6 or Sierra 7 for departure. Advice.
Sierra 6 is okay for us. 18 Hotel, Mike.
Emirates West 18 Hotel, Mike. Taxi Sierra via...
Elaine says, and have I said, I really like the red plane. Twice.
Sierra 6, line up and wait. And right, over the 18 Hotel, Mike.
Sharma 5 Alpha Tango, morning, taxi Sierra 6, hold short of runway 10 right.
That's exactly it, John.
Sierra 6,
Little packed lunch. Yeah, all right.
5 Alpha Tango, good morning.
They actually are. The only reason I was looking at them, John, is because you can fly with them to the US and then get a connecting flight to Anchorage. I was researching. Iberia back to Madrid. Iberia going to depart here on Sierra 6 in front of us. Helen, I want to fly stripy socks to Alaska. Well, what if we fly with play, Helen, and I just paint white stripes on it before we board? Will that do? David, that's Condor. Ringmaster will be on this next Thursday. Wave. Farmer, rain on the way, Paul. You might get away with it before 1. Well, that's the plan anyway, Farmer. I do have to wind up at 1. Eric is going to work and my dog will eat the couch. If you remember, I did buy a big giant cage for him. Guess what he ate? The dog was able to bend the cage out of shape. I mean the horse. Yeah, true. To be fair, he didn't actually mind it.
782
But just one day, so he never moans going into it, Ran. But just one day, he had to be in it for an hour between Eric leaving and me getting home. And when I got home, the door was no longer attached to it. German Shepherd. 60 kilo German Shepherd. He's actually calmed down a little bit, but I still reckon once he gets a taste for a couch, there's no going back. He has the couch lust. Katie, how do? No, David, no, not at all. No, Tony, I haven't, no. Josephine, how do? Window open. Ted says if he's that big and he wants the couch, he can have it. Yeah, I think he was trying to make a house out of the couch because he ate down through the middle of it. Sorry, I do stay quiet when they're taxiing by like that because you won't hear me anyway. EIRB, like I said, today there's nearly 750 movements, over 100,000 passengers through the airport just for the rugby match tomorrow. Even during the winter schedule though, Mondays, Fridays and Sundays are the busiest days anyway, but this is more like what it's going to be during the summer. Yeah, no, my shepherd's just a big teddy bear. But yeah, it was just that one time So he ate the couch, made his little tunnel through it, and we got the cage, and we were caging him. Very rare because we work everything around the dogs. They're never on their own for too long. But it was just that day he decided that door don't like it. So he bent it out of shape and managed to break the mountings of the door. Yeah, he was, yeah. I do love my dogs, but having to juggle everything, whether it be my shifts or the sun's or routes, to make sure that there's someone with them most of the time. Like, he's grand, you can go around the shop, just leave him in the sitting room with the other two, not a bother. But it's about the hour mark where he decides, right, I'm going to make him pay now. When we're facing this way, the microphone is pointed into the wind. Should sort itself as I turn.
Scandinavian 51 Delta, line runway 10 right away. Line 10 right away, Scandinavian 51 Delta.
EIRB, we have a beautiful beagle. He's 2 years old. We love him, but he destroyed the garden entirely. Yeah, look, it's part of it, really, isn't it? Like, I remember my grandfather was a breeder, German Shepherds. He had 14 of them at one stage, and they just owned the house. But I grew up with it. It was normal. Didn't make a difference. Carol Ann, my Staffordshire Pitbull Terrier cross was very strong. People were afraid of him. We have Husky Pitbull cross, and she's like a little tank on the lead. Unreal. Yeah, they are docile until anything is threatened. Like, complete teddy bear, but he's at war. There's one neighbour who has an Akita, and he lets the Akita come up to the window every night at 1 a.m. when he's walking him to wee on the gravel outside the house, and Rocky goes mad. Adrian's back. $3.30. Aviation and Dog Channel. Put a motion activated sprayer. Yeah. So what you're saying is I should disconnect the electrical supply I have running under the gravel? No, I wouldn't do that. It's not the dog's fault. It's your man that keeps letting them doing it. Mark, unfortunately, certain breeds of dogs just have reputations. Doesn't matter how much of a teddy bear they are. People are absolutely terrified of German Shepherds, and the only thing they do is lick you to death.
Sherman 105, 5 here, 7 right.
Well, Ruby, you'd be doing well to top the drunk raccoons, to be honest. The thing about them, Helen, they're like people. There's always bad eggs. The majority of the time, though, when it comes to dogs, it's the owner to blame. John, welcome back. Crow's Nest, German Shepherds are lovely dogs. It's bully dogs that I'd be wary of. Again, teddy bears. Obviously, if their owner teaches them to be aggressive, which unfortunately is a thing, yeah, well then, they're going to be aggressive. Crow's Nest. First time you haven't slapped me with guess what you missed in Shannon.
Shamrock 105, surface wind 140 degrees 7 knots, runway 10 right, clear for takeoff. Goodbye.
Bob. Good morning, Paul. My uncle had a German Shepherd when I was a kid, and the only thing he fought for was the recliner. Yeah. Our fella is just an absolute teddy. Him and the older male husky, Havoc. They have a rope that they drag each other around the house with, playing tug of war. Mostly Havoc getting dragged everywhere, about half the size of the German Shepherd. Shannon's quiet today. There's streamers there, you can barely see them though on the grey sky.
off Quebec via Sierra 7 Savannah from a 10 right away. Sierra 7 on our way to 10 right away, battery off Quebec.
That's horrible, John. But again, I'm 90% sure that's probably down to the owner letting the dog grow up to be aggressive. Now, I will say, my grandfather had one German Shepherd that was absolutely nuts, and it wasn't evil aggression. It was more fear, anxiety, aggression. So like when you'd go to leave the room, they'd nip at your clothes to try hold you to stop leaving the room and stuff. But never all out attack.
Our 53 Golf Quebec, 7 140 degrees 7 knots, runway 10 right, clear for takeoff Quebec.
FNH and LRD are taxiing. Delta is pinging. Will this be FNH first passenger flight since the compressor stall? Air Baltic Wookie landing north side. German Shepherds are extremely smart. That was my wife's argument when I was saying we're going to get a German Shepherd. She was like, there's no dog coming into this house that's smarter than our children. She was right. I mean, no. Yup. So, first flight for FNH since it went to maintenance on the 18th of February. Last flight was the compressor stall on the 11th. Thanks, Helen. So EI 123 to Chicago. Again, David, I think there's horror stories from all breeds of dog. Whether they be tiny or large, it doesn't make a difference. There are some things you can't train out of them, like huskies are very, what they call, prey-driven, smaller animals. It's in their nature. So they're always going to be reactive to like cats and rabbits and stuff like that. FNH has been painted as well. Yeah, I know. Havoc is a big dope. Damien, thank you very much.
Via CR7 liner from runway 10 right, mate.
And up 10 and wait via CR7 Shamrock 123. Thank you.
So Lurkin 02 hull, or in English Lurkin 02 two hull, if I get it right, just about. You can see English version on this side.
Shamrock 123, surface wind 140 degrees 7 knots, runway 10 right, clear for takeoff, bye.
Take off 10 right, Shamrock 123, bye.
So EIM and EIN are the newest 330s, and DAA is the oldest. Mark, no word on it, no. We've discussed it quite a lot though. It would make the most sense as they're upgrades. No need for retraining or maintenance changes. .757 PP, ready to push. John, how do? Iceland Air 321 Neo, pushback as well. Thank you, should I say?
Sharp 13, Unit 5, here, 7, line up, runway 10 right, wait. Runway 07, line up, with your right away, Shamrock 13, on.
Lastminutewave.com. Video guy saying hi to my kids in Dublin from the Netherlands. How do? LRD heading to Boston.
Shamrock 13, Juliet, surface wind 120 degrees, 6 knots, runway 10 right, clear for takeoff. Bye-bye. Clear for takeoff, runway 10 right, Shamrock 13, Juliet, all the best.
Maria, back and back. Tony, you're most welcome. Thank you for being here. So, John says, I think I've flown on all the 330s except EIM and EIN. I don't know whether it's M or N, but one of them is the last ever A330 produced by Airbus. A330-300, should I say. So, Aer Lingus were the first carrier to operate the 330 Transatlantic, and they also received the last ever 300 off the production line.
Building 706 is here, 6 on here, 7 for departure, man.
Yeah, 7, when you start the right.
706 advise here, that's fine, runway 10 right away.
From yeah, 7 lane, that's 10 right and wait, 1708.
Starting to get little spits of rain now. We are waterproof though, so we should be alright for a while. Welling, cleared to go. David Corcoran, just checked, Lurkin O'Toole was Archbishop of Dublin in the 12th century and he was cannibalised in the 14th century. I know that's not what it says, I'm joking, just in advance. Ruby, chat shortly. Welcome back. Something just flew over my house, making a lot of noise. The only thing on the radar is 123 FNH. John, just have a quick look on ADSB. Could have been military. We've had quite a lot of C-130 overflights the last week or so. Pretty play. Video guy, thank you very much. Squealy, IAA.
James on 33, Sierra, 7.140 degrees, 8 knots, runway 10 right, clear for takeoff. Bye.
Clear takeoff 10 right, just 330, bye.
Runner 44 pop X-ray, line up runway 10 right, mate. Line up 10 right, wait, runner 44 pop X.
Sorry, I got distracted by something. Why, hello there.
Lufthansa 979, you able to departure by...
Get yourself ready for some PP action.
Lufthansa 979, stand by. Line of 44 Papa X-ray, is wind 140 degrees 9 knots, runway 10 right, clear for takeoff.
Carolan, does a Neo save fuel? The engine improvements and the different winglets are said to provide a 14% efficiency difference between the Neo and the CEO. But there's more. So I'm going to try relocate this microphone. It seems to be catching a little bit of wind. Let's see if it makes any improvement. Nil by wave. Iceland there, rolling.
Line up for wait, United 229, good afternoon.
7.5 is going to be lined up while the 7.6 is beside us. thankfully Lufty intersected, which means we didn't have to choose between the two.
30 degrees east, runway 10 right, clear for takeoff and flight.
ERB, chat to you later on. The Delta is Boston. We already had the JFK. Remember, there's not much point in me speaking when they're all on top of me like this. You can barely hear me. Patricia, welcome back.
Runway 10 right, Delta 158, take care.
Delta to Boston, clear to take off. That gave me the impression it had been de-iced, the runoff. It's not raining heavy enough for that level of spray to be on the runway. Good old Alco Bacca. Carolan, we had Etihad 777 at the start of the stream and the United triple. Can hear myself again.
Gemstone 19 Lima, 2 minutes now behind the heavy ahead. Wind is 140 degrees, 7 knots, gusting 13. Runway 10 right, clear for takeoff. Bye bye. Before takeoff, runway 10 right, 19. Shamrock 266, good afternoon. Line up and wait, runway 10 right. Line up wait on 10 right away, Shamrock 266, good afternoon.
How could John forget one of his PPs? Sorry. Let go of the handle. Delta 330 DL 177 on the way out for Atlanta. Aircan, there's still a limited number of 310s in operation. I think we saw one on LA flights the other night. That's before Peter got ill. 3 weeks now. He's in Anchorage. David, oh, look at you. Look at you. My father-in-law travelled from Spain a couple of days ago to Perth to see my wife's brother and family, and he said the exact same. He flew Malaga to Istanbul and then Istanbul to Kuala Lumpur and on to Perth on a 777 Turkish, and he said he was terrified the thing wouldn't be able to take off. Haps, yep, the camera's in full auto today, just to account for the gloomier weather. So I'm letting the camera decide the shutter speed instead of me setting it.
Shamrock 266, wind 140 degrees, 9 knots, gusting 14, runway 10 right, clear for takeoff. Bye-bye. 10 right, clear for takeoff, Shamrock 266, on.
Farmer, absolutely. It's great, isn't it? It's no wonder he stayed there 3 weeks. He originally only intended on doing 4 days, and he's there 3 weeks now. Someone was asking him last night, is he on the run in LA and hiding in Anchorage because he's been there so long? welcome. Bigger the better for the long haul, more stops the better. Just saying. Yeah. He said the 9 hours nearly killed him. And I was like, but you're on a 777. Yeah, he goes, no, I must have got the worst seat on the plane. I was like, hello, JD, if you're watching. Caroline, yeah, he streamed yesterday in the hope of getting the Dream Lifter. He was quite unwell though, so fair play to him. Ali, parents are on this Delta. Nice. Got away. Lots of shutter blinds and window blinds closed. That's not normal. Thumbs up. John, I didn't check. I watched the DC-3 departure and then I moved over to Julia flights for a little while in Brisbane and then I ended up watching SpaceX live. Patricia, woohoo! 12 months. Andrew, how do? For anyone that didn't watch it, have a look back at the SpaceX launch last night. Around the 7:51 minute mark after takeoff, it's when Starship lost control. I swear to God, I'll tell you now, sorry. Yeah, so the SpaceX Starship lost control at about the 7:51 mark last night, but the onboard cameras were live and it looked like, you know, the scene from Interstellar where they're trying to dock the aircraft and the robot's in control? It absolutely was the exact same as that. So, here's our cue.
Gemstone 42,000, wind 140 degrees 8 knots,
Delta.
10 right clear for takeoff, bye.
Gemstone go. Then 3-minute hold after this departure to let it clear. Ruby's back.
Max 42 Lima Quebec, good afternoon, line up and wait, runway 10 right, just be advised there will be a delay with some moving truck ahead. Line up and wait, runway 10 right, that's going to be Max 42 Lima Quebec.
So Blue Max is the next Ryanair. That's the call sign for Ryanair UK. They don't know when Brisbane Airport will reopen. 2 to 3 days. Wow. Paolo, thank you. Chat soon. And video guy, same to you. Have a good weekend. Yeah, Jilly, they had to issue an emergency NOTAM for falling debris, and aircraft weren't allowed into that zone for 90 minutes. So you had a lot of aircraft turning or in holds over Cuba and the Dominican. Laura, welcome. Patricia, thank you. You can see me, just wave, it's okay. There you go. Look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9. Sue Cruz, welcome. Remember, not much point in me talking when the jets are this close. Ted, chat later. Tap back to Lisbon. Oh, seamless transition there, see that? There we go. Some of that SpaceX footage looks like a cataract operation. If I start coming out with strange words, it's the aviation fuel. Smell here is unreal with all these aircraft waiting to depart. Another Ryanair turning the corner down below me as well. Well, going off this, if I get clearance from the wife, I'm over there. Yeah, Mark, just remember, wait until the summer schedule kicks in. It officially starts at the end of March, but mid-April, start of May is when this place will be hopping like this every day. AJD, how do? One Ryanair giving birth to another. Dangerous driving on the way home off me bin on aviation fuel. Very rare we get a private wave. Who's in there? Look at the seats. Fancy. Logan, ATR, rounding the bend as well. Patricia. Buggy. Fill my lungs. Can't help it at the moment. I ain't driving home, I'm skipping home. Good thing I live so close. Yeah.
Shamrock 164, wind 150 degrees 7 knots, ghosting 13, runway 10 right, clear for takeoff. Bye. Takeoff 10 right, Shamrock 164.
Another A330 on taxi behind me by the sounds.
To Sierra Hotel, line up and wait, runway 10 right. Line up and wait, runway 10 right, 620 Dublin.
Yeah, I'm about 20 minutes away, so it's not too bad. 25 minutes sometimes, depending on traffic. This morning was a little bit mental because there was an accident on the main motorway, the M50, affecting the N3, so everyone was coming the back roads the way I come.
Ryanair 62 Sierra Hotel, wind 150 degrees 7 knots, ghosting 13, runway 10 right, clear for takeoff. Bye-bye. What's your IC for takeoff at L62 Sierra Hotel?
Daniel, how do? Something about when I'm streaming Ryanair, like announcing sales. Just got the notification there, 20% off for a limited time. Daniel, congrats on the exams. Someone give the man a bing bong. Daniel training down in AFTA under the Ryanair program. Multiple bing bongs, Daniel. There you go. Bizjet next.
runway 10 right, clear for takeoff. Bye-bye. Clear for takeoff, 10 right, 900 kilos here. Bye-bye.
Hey.
Scandinavian 70 Papa, good afternoon, line up and wait runway 10 right, just be advised there'll be about approximately 3 minutes before departure from traffic ahead. Copy, line up and wait.
N900 KS that we just saw supposedly belongs to Steven Spielberg. Nice. Bet you can phone home on it too. Daniel, extra charters today for the rugby match? tomorrow. Kenny. E.T. reference. Yes. Another 3:30 round of the corner. Did I give him my card? I'm sure he'll watch back later and admire my camera skills and headhunt me. It's no problem. Or he'll write to YouTube and say, shut that fella down for the most horrendous use of a camera ever. Watch this space. Dubjet, the movie. Daniel, valve pressurization port will close naturally as they speed up. John, yeah, around 1 I'd have to pull the plug. We might hold on if the Emirates is going to be on time. I know it arrived early. Uh-oh. Wookie. From the captain, not the first officer. Mark, we've made it as far as London and Manchester so far. Austin, welcome. Aegean, back to Athens. Aoife, thank you very much. Franks, welcome back.
Take off operation.
comes the rain again. Mark, Simon was saying yesterday he's absolutely going back to Frankfurt at some stage this year. John said he has other plans. Watch this space. Nice. It's good to see him, John, get on the road. Unfortunately, because they're using Sierra 7.
6 knots, runway 10 right, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, runway 10.
It's unlikely we might pick up the Wookiee noise. I knew you'd go there, Adrian. As soon as I said it. As soon as I said it. Scary. I'm no good at wrestling. Mark saying the Air France jet isn't on flight radar. Mark, flight radar having a lot of problems the last 48 hours. They're under some form of cyber attack.
Shower Bowman Tango, surface wind 130 degrees 7 knots, runway 10 right, clear for takeoff. Goodbye. Clear takeoff from runway 10 right, camera okay, 1 Tango.
XLR next.
Shower 961, get out to the line of runway 10 right, please.
Line of away, going 10 right, camera 961, get out again.
Big noisy spool up from EIXLR there. Helen beat me to it, yeah. Not what you'd expect from an XLR now. The good thing is there's no other aircraft, so the Wookiee could do it and we might just hear it.
Shower 961, surface wind 120 degrees 7 knots, runway 10 right, clear for takeoff. Goodbye.
Clear for takeoff, 10 right, camera 961, all the best, bye-bye.
Aircraft 1617, good afternoon, runway 10 right, please.
Don't jinx it, Helen. Don't jinx it. Yeah, Adrian, it's spitting rain here too. Marioline, welcome back.
Air France 1617, surface wind 110 degrees 6 knots, runway 10 right, clear for takeoff. Bye-bye.
Clear for takeoff, runway 10 right, Air France 1617. Bye-bye, thank you.
Yeah, it was a Wookiee twofer. I think it's the Air Baltic, is it maybe? Pushing back because there was a Wookiee noise without Air France moving. Here comes the rain proper now. Look at that. Yes, it was.
Order 919 Zulu, good afternoon. Sierra 6 or Sierra 7.
Andrew, welcome.
We're just waiting on the cabin, so say Sierra 7. Sorry. Actually, we're fully ready. Take Sierra 6. Order 919 Zulu, roger. By Sierra 6, line up runway 10 right, and wait currently runway inspection program. By Sierra 6, line up 10 right, wait inspection. Swiss 401, good afternoon. Sierra 6 or Sierra 7 for departure, right?
I will take Sierra 6, HVC 401.
Swiss 401, taxi Sierra.
Frank's Air Baltic, we've discussed this loads, are cancelling a lot of their own scheduled routes and leasing out their aircraft, operating on behalf of Swiss today. So folks, we're into the last couple of minutes. I did say I have to finish at 1 today. Marioline, thank you. The good thing is, it's been literally non-stop today since we went live just after 8:30.
Rescue 3, thank you. Hold short runway 10 right, contact ground 121 decimal 8.
Hold short 10 right, contact ground 121 decimal 8. Rescue 13, thank you.
Fire 99 Tango Zulu, 110 degrees 6 knots, runway 10 right.
David, the noise made by the Pratt & Whitney engines, that kind of howl, we've nicknamed it the Wookiee, like Star Wars. Now, if Air Baltic lines up here, yes please. Hey. Adrian, thank you. Just because. Yeah. Adrian, gifted 5 memberships. Thank you. Right, up close Wookie this time, hopefully.
Sharma 204, Grand taxi Sierra 6, oh short, on runway 10 right. Sierra 6, oh short, 10 right, thanks Sharma, going 204.
Now, they know we're watching.
401,
They'll do it.
Maximum 11, runway 10 right, clear for takeoff. Bye-bye. Right, take it, 401, have a good day, man. Runner 61, Whiskey Yankee, good afternoon, Sierra 6 or Sierra 7 for departure, advice. Sierra 6 into the runner 61, Whiskey Yankee. Runner 61, Whiskey Yankee, taxi Sierra 6.
Scary, thank you very much. Has gifted a membership. We did get a better Wookie that time. Can I do a Wookiee impression? No, I can't. That's scary. I just wanted to hear a bing bong. So we've had non-stop traffic, plenty of interesting new aircraft, heavies, an open window wave. It's been a great day. Go on, you know you want to. No, because I know there's people that will record it and use it against me. I would like to stay longer, folks, but I don't want to leave the dogs unattended for too long. Eric has texted me saying he's just left, so... Don't forget, folks, vlogging everything. Dean will be here Sunday afternoon at 2 p.m. All the charters we've had in and out today will be back to take fans back to France. So it looks like it could be busy. And a heads up for anyone interested coming to the airport tomorrow. The Turkish arrival tomorrow afternoon, 3 o'clock. Is an A350. Only the 4th or 5th time Turkish have brought a 350 into Dublin.
Got a 61 Whiskey Yankee, surface wind 130 degrees 6 knots, runway 10 right, clear for takeoff.
Do we have Emirates pinging by any chance? Oh look, another one. Oh, twofer. What's the rule? Oh, it's gone the other way. Oh. So, Emirates appears to be pushing back. So, we started with a 777. We'll end with a 777. Sandra deploying the twofer rule.
Shamrock 7.
See? I knew you would.
Here, 7 for departure. 54. Shamrock 77, Charlie Vine, Sierra 7, line up runway 1.
Michael, thank you very much.
Sierra 7, line up runway 10, right, 977, Charlie.
We have to let John use his PP once more before we finish. Think of the damage to the sofa. He's already dug through it. Famous last words, it'll be grand. Jilly, you are most welcome. What happened in Buzzy stayed in Buzzy? We need a version of that for YouTube. Say hello to Kerry and Jason. Just arrived.
Shamrock 77, Charlie.
Kerry and Jason.
120 degrees 6 knots.
Hello.
10 right, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 10 right, Shamrock 77, Charlie. Shamrock 1 extra Lima. Get on to the airport, full length for departure.
Kenny Mac, thank you very much.
Full length, Shamrock 1 extra Lima. Shamrock 1 extra Lima, taxi, Sierra 7, short 10 right. Sierra 7, and we'll hold short 10 right, Shamrock 1 extra Lima.
Ruby. It's always been that way. Especially, obviously, because it started with me and my son doing this. So there's never been any real tolerance for messing around or nastiness. Doesn't matter who they are. They get gone.
And a 7 Romeo Quebec via Sierra 7, line up runway 10 right. Via Sierra 7, line up 10 right and wait Ryanair 7 Romeo Quebec.
No, we're on 10 right. South runway departures. Emirates will be coming around the corner now in a second. That will be our last plane. I'm going to have to put my phone away in the rain. Just talk amongst yourselves.
And 7 Romeo Quebec, surface wind 130 degrees 5 knots, runway 10 right, clear for takeoff. Bye. Right, I will leave in November, line up runway 10 right, mate. 10 right, line up in a week, Ryan, what do you have that?
Keep an eye as well if you plan on coming to the airport later today. It's to stay this busy for most of the day, but there's a high likelihood of single runway ops around 7 o'clock this evening. Visibility is meant to drop, which means they'll be landing and departing on this runway. Dub Cup seems to be doing an alright job keeping the rain away.
November, surface wind 140 degrees 8 knots, runway 10 right, clear for takeoff. Bye. 10 right, clear for takeoff, Ryan. 10 right.
Got some floof. That's kind of why I want to wait for the Emirates. I imagine that's going to generate some nice fluffage. Amy, how do? George, have a good weekend. Kevin in Texas, how are you? You've joined us for our last departure. Don't forget, if you haven't already, smash the likey button for me, please. So, EK 161, oh 162, sorry. On your screens, heading back to Dubai. Just while the rain is this heavy, I do have my phone in my pocket, so I can't see your comments. But you better be saying nice things. I'm joking. Oh. So, don't forget, Dean on Sunday. I'll probably be back with you Monday or Wednesday. Monday preferred, being the busier day. We just have to see what the weather's like and operations here. So, we started on the Etihad triple, we'll end on the Emirates. No wave. Might as well get these as they taxi by. Waiting for Emirates to go down to Sierra 7. Another XLR, EIXLT this time.
Emirates 1 X-ray, good afternoon. You're 7 line up runway 10 right. You're 7 line up 10 right.
The newest A320 Neo arrived last night as well, I think. Or it was due to. EINSG. Right, folks, Emirates, for the finish up, thanks to everyone that's been here, those that gifted during the stream as well. Your support is much appreciated.
Emirates,
moderators,
140 degrees,
as always,
runway 10 right,
thank you.
For takeoff, bye. Cleared for takeoff 10 right, Emirates 1 X-ray.
Channels are nothing without their community, and we definitely have a great bunch of people here that make it friendly and fun when we're streaming, so it is much appreciated. Losing the ability to talk as well.
Shamrock 1, Echo November, good afternoon. Line up for wake, runway 10 right, you have 2 minutes for wake. Shamrock 1, Echo November, good.
Right, I'm gonna go home and wrestle couch pieces out of my dog's mouth. Thanks very much, everyone, and we see you Monday or Wednesday, but Dean will be here Sunday, so make sure you join in. John Brady, 16 months, just as we're finishing. Right, talk to you later.